Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Onion, congrats on getting honored. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well today. And for anyone who hasn't met me before, hello, I'm Athena Saibo. I'm a brain cell and also a variety streamer. And today, we will be playing Lightmatter, which comes highly, highly recommended by the one and only Onion of Ohio. Yes, I'm quite excited. I hope you all are too. Hey, hello, Lunar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, Lightmatter, a puzzle game. Well, it's very good. Very, very good puzzle game. And I hope you're all excited as I am. Hey, hello, Gia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yes. We're letting people filter in a little bit. Yes. Lightmatter. I'm told to expect a familiar voice. And that it's a really, really good game. And that it's puzzles. And that's about all I have. Yay! Yes. Shall we get into it, chat? I do believe we shall. Oh. Well, that's a great start. The exit has escaped. Okay. Busted up computer terminal. Did we just fall out of the sky? Might have. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. We're in like a server room. Very purple. I don't know how to open doors. Okay. Clearly that is not the correct direction. Oh, I'm gonna have to increase the volume on that. Oh. As all new games, we always kind of have to play with the audio a little bit. Here we go. Oh, wow! Oh boy, a glowy thingy. Great sign. Oh, hello, glowy thingy. Uh-oh. Need to raise it again. It's not quite audible for me. Okay. Every time I press escape, it full screens me again. That's why the thing's looking weird. Okay. Hello? So we're doing an evacuation. Great sign. Great start. Eh. Glasses! Oh no! Someone can't see! Lightmatter Technologies. And I do believe that was the last tram. Why is it Black Mesa style tram?
Please leave the facility. Thirsty? Have a glass of champagne and help us make a toast to a future made brighter by Lightmatter.
I can jump with shift. Fascinating. There's not a lot of games you can jump with shift. Wow, look at all the hors d'oeuvres. Yum, 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 yum. This door is opener for me. Yum, 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 yum. No walking. I was told no walking. No one said anything about jumping. Especially since I have 2 jump buttons.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
CEO of Lightmatter Technologies would like to welcome bankers, investors, and all of those who have doubted him to this launch event.
Nom, nom,
For
nom,
those of
nom,
you
nom,
on the
nom.
public tour, hello.
Camera. That's really cool that the screen actually works. Alright, I'll stop jumping. That a little bit of a silly joke. I am not a mouse, therefore I am above the mouse. Oh. Okay, so I can climb up surfaces that have like that blue stripy bit on it. Good to know. No hands beyond this point. Interesting. It really is a puzzle game. I have to figure out the first puzzle. Did I miss anything back here while I was jumping? I see the kitchen's kind of a little bit of a mess. Okay. So I can definitely... Oh, wait. I missed that one. Wachacha. Definitely this is the right way. Someone's kettle is up here, along with their cup of noodles and masks.
Now entering the stage, Virgil.
Virgil?
No introduction. He is the beating heart of this mountain, the greater of 2 lives, and the man who sacrificed his leg for what it could.
His leg? Welcome back. Some guy sacrificed his leg for Lightmatter. Can you believe it? I hope it's not me. Oh no. Both my legs. No photos. No recording. Well. In that direction. Nope, that's where I came from. Alright! Time to jump in the particle accelerator. That's usually what this is. Whee! Hello. Nope, I'm so good. It is time o'clock. Nope, the clock's broken. Oh, by the way, there's no fall damage. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but it's neat to know for certain. Doctors. There seemed to have been some goo in this locker. Fun. I got too close and it got scared. You know, this makes sense. They did say to leave hands behind. In the other door. Hello, Albert Einstein. Hello, scientist and businessman with rock.
Unbelievable. There's more of you. Were you a part of the public tour? If so, I have just evacuated your tour guide. Don't panic. Now, your inability to follow evacuation orders is truly astounding.
Thank you.
But I need you to pay attention.
Eesh.
First off, walk through that door. Excellent. You have already exceeded my expectations.
Fantastic.
Wait, it's dark in there. You might trip. Let me light your path. The door requires 2 people to reopen. Proceed to my security manager's office.
You got it. That voice sounds familiar, but I don't know from what. I'm struggling to place it right now. Cat. Kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat.
Now I presume you know how buttons work.
I hope the kitty's like out button.
Impressive. If you continue like this, I might just hire you to mop the floor.
Yay!
Now scurry along, and you will reach the elevator to the exit. It's simple.
He's usually much more monotone.
I know it's difficult not to stare at the scientific wonder that is Lightmatter, but the launch event is over. Don't worry, my facility is sturdy. Get to the elevator.
Well, I'm glad the facility is sturdy, but the elevator is usually turned off in case of emergency. Because it breaks a lot easy.
Excellent. The elevator will take you directly to our outpost. When you get there, journalists will immediately try to put words in your mouth. But stand strong and tell them that Virgil, the CEO of Lightmatter Technologies, saved your life and that the side effects are under control. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can I eat the words they put in my mouth? Yeah, this is why you don't usually use elevators in an emergency. Oh, I can't move. Fantastic. The theater, Max, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. Lightmatter. I was evidently not light, but I am certainly made of matter. Okay. Aha, perfect.
Can you hear me?
Gosh, I hope so.
It's even on. Shadows are dangerous. Stay away from the shadow.
Stay away from the shadows. Got it. Pretty still. Eesh! More shadows. Hello. This music, it's really quiet, but it's reminding me a bit of Mist. Hmm. Virgil, I yearn for the mines.
Excellent. It's working.
Oh, good.
So, simple is no longer an option, neither for you nor for me. This was a monumental failure on behalf of my elevator technicians. But don't worry, you will reach the exit of this facility and they will reach the end of their employment.
Hey.
An escape plan is in development. Until then, keep in mind that the shadows can kill you.
Wonderful.
Think the floor is lava, just with shadows that absorb organic material.
Got it. Also, like I said, elevators aren't used in emergencies because they suck if anything goes wrong. Oh, I see.
Everything around you might look bizarre through your eyes, but it all has a purpose. In this room, we wash crystals with over 1,000 bars of pressure. If it helps your comprehension, you may call it the power shower.
The power shower, of course. Okay, so first puzzle. We gotta put this. Because that's shadows. Nope. I went, skip that bit, let's just do this. Okay.
If you think moving a platform is fascinating, you'll faint when you see what else I built.
Alright, wait. Okay. Okay. I got this. I have a plan now that I know all my tools. Perfect. It's weird that shift's another jump button. What the hell? Hello. I think space works too. Oh yeah, it is. They both work.
Right,
I'm very confused by
here's
it.
the plan. The elevator dropped you to the center of the mountain, and the only functioning exit is at the top. Follow the green exit signs, and you'll get there. Just do exactly as I say, and you will be fine. If you want to complain about that, well, I can't hear you. Just realize how fortunate you are. You've extended your tour through Lightmatter Technologies.
Yay! My tour through Lightmatter Technologies has been extended. Hey, wait a minute.
It's unfortunate that the board voted against installing microphones throughout the facility. Their main concern being ethical ramifications. Good thing we still have cameras.
Hi, Pony. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, cameras make sense from a security standpoint. That's a pretty typical security thing. Cha-cha. Here we go. Just need to make sure the shadows didn't get on everything. All light puzzles.
Ah, excellent. Do you see that lamp down there?
Yes.
Pick it up.
Hold on. Yep. Lamp.
Handy, isn't it? Focus groups called it heavy and clunky. I call them weak and stupid. In the hands of a capable miner, that lamp turns into one of their finest tools.
I can't jump with it. No button works jumping with it. Hold on. I can't crouch either. Okay. I did it. I lived. Okay. So we're going to use the lamp to switch which platform has light. Can't take the lamp with us. Perfect. Gotcha. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Let's see now.
Listen, I know that the shadows might look intimidating to you. A deep black obsidian-like tar that will devour you whole. But they're just simple gravity-bound anomalies. A temporary side effect of light matter. You see, all of mankind's greatest breakthroughs had their kinks, and these kinks are manageable. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here in the facility fixing them.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh. Okay. Didn't quite register that there was a down there until I was almost down there. Perfect. Maybe here now. What's good, gang? Hello, Mr. Plant. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
You know that I was the first to wander through these caves? Although I came here with my former partner, Arthur, I was the one who discovered the photon crystals. You might have heard that the side effects of those same crystals cost me my leg. Wrong. I conquered a mountain for the first photon crystal. Sheer persistence and willpower cost me my leg. A small price to pay for light matter.
If you say so, dude. Oh, I have an idea. We're thinking with light, yes. Yes. Perfect. I don't know why when I started saying perfect, but I've been saying perfect a lot more lately. Here we go. Athena big braining this game. Heck yeah.
Ah, there it is. Now, since you missed your tour, that giant beam of light you see is light matter. The source of that beam we call the core, a collection of massive photon crystals. It is so powerful that it shakes the very foundation of this facility. I still remember my first successful prototype. The beam seemed so solid, it looked like light had become matter.
That's the name.
Built on that. And now look at it. A sustainable and renewable energy source that will save humanity. Yes, the launch today failed. But these shadows will not deter me from bringing light matter into fruition.
Fantastic. This voice actor isn't the narrator from the Stanley Parable, is he? Oh, okay. I didn't think he was. I was just like... I'm trying to think about who
Now
he
that I
is.
think about it, where were you during the launch event?
Dying.
All guests were taken directly to the tram, so you must have snuck away somehow. What exactly were you doing?
I don't know, man. I woke up in a
Wait.
server room.
Are you a health and safety inspector? The irony that you didn't notice the blaring sounds and flashing lights. That's a problem with safety procedures. They can never be idiot-proof.
So with the existence of light matter, does that mean dark matter also appears in this game? Yeah. Like that. Quack, quack. Hello, Orby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Alright, well. I didn't realize there were shadows there. Okay. I need another light. Or I need to be really cool. One or the other. Can't reach that one.
Inspector, I regret that during the launch event, bankers, investors, and government officials died. But there are things one cannot predict. Shadows devouring people being one of them.
I mean, I guess. It would be really hard to predict that, yeah. Okay. No! I see, thank you for showing me. Yeah! It doesn't like me standing on rails. Okay. I must be smart. I must think with light. Oh, wait. Maybe... I have ideas! Thoughts, even. Yes. Like this. So, is this like viewfinder, but with spotlights? Kind of. I think it might be. Yes, it's working. Oh no! I walked backward. Bep. Bep, 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 bep. Bep. Oh, I see. So I can bring the
I
other
know
like
what you're
this.
thinking, Inspector, and no, this is not the natural state of the facility. Making assumptions is the act of the misinformed and the paranoid.
That was not what I was thinking, but thank you. I appreciate that you took the time to make sure I was aware. Oh, wait. Ah. Bip, bip, bip. I also appreciate your assumption that I'm an inspector now. Here we go. Much better. Okay. This game does a really good job of putting you right back where you were when you died. Yeah. It really does. That. What's the goal here? I closed the door. Fantastic. Door, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'd already solved it, I just didn't register it.
So, Health and Safety Inspector, let me do your job for you. You see that giant piece of metal moving back and forth? It's a top-grade mineral decontaminator. I installed it as soon as I heard that my employees were losing their hair. Once installed, cellular degradation fell by 37%.
Wonderful. As a single cell, that makes me happy. I'm not going to degrade into little particles.
For your information, saving humanity puts a lot of stress on my workers, as do my 12-hour workdays. Point is, there are many reasons for hair loss.
Yes. Ooh, the doors that open and close, yes. Alright.
Excellent. Our time together is almost at an end.
Perfect.
There's a bridge right around the corner. Cross it, and you will be on a direct path to Sunshine. And my security manager, James. Oh yes, he was evacuated as well. I wouldn't dare risk his health and safety.
Whose health and safety are you risking, huh? Okay. Okay.
Be careful with my lamps. At Lightmatter Technologies, we treat our inanimate objects with respect. Not like those monsters at Aperture Science.
Oh my gosh! Portal reference. Oh wait. Hey.
If you're wondering why I built a lab inside a mountain, resilience. It was here before me, and it will be here after me. Just look around you, Inspector. We had an unprecedented event, and this living, breathing monument to science still stands. Ah, you found a solution. Excellent. You leave, and I'll be able to focus.
Oh. Aha, okay, Uh-oh.
The bridge collapsed. That's why I don't trust you, inspectors. I built it up to code, to what was legally required of me, yet what good did it do? Let me figure out your options. I really don't have time for this. The new door will be open soon enough. A moment, Inspector. Yes, James, this is Virgil. I need...
You know, what did I tell you about dealing with bridges? I'm sorry.
Calm down, James. Just punch something. We will find your cat later. Now focus.
The cat.
I need
No.
details for a new evacuation route. The inspector didn't make it across the bridge. It collapsed. Must have pushed the button too hard. Yes. Uh-huh. I thought so. Plan out the rest of the route and do it faster than last time. Goodbye, James. Inspector, the door is open. Run along now.
Fantastic. Now I'll find the cat too. This has become poisonal. I'd want someone to save my feeling co-commentators if something were to happen. Always remember, you matter unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared. You win. Heck yeah. Hello, Bruce and Basketball. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. It moved. Let's move with me, not against me.
Your failure to push a button has resulted in a change of plans. You will be taking a detour to another elevator. Now, show some gratitude for the amount of effort I put into keeping you alive. Keep an eye out for James's cat, Lux. James wants to know that he's safe. You see, James can't function properly when he's sad.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay. How to get this lamp where I need it. Also figure out where I need it to be. We'll start with that part. Over there. Too heavy to jump. Two things. One, yes, you can find the cat. Two, lux is the Latin thing for light. Yes, the Latin word for light. So it is used in words such as luxury. No. Fine. Wifey.
Much like you, these machines work at a painfully slow pace. The difference is that they are being productive.
Thanks. Goodness. Again. Wouldn't quite work. I need it. Maybe like this? Yeah, I can jump. Close the gaps. Yeah.
Listen, I have a limited amount of patience, and this detour is exhausting it. Lightmatter demands my attention. So you'll be on your own for a little while.
Okay.
Just know that I admire your persistence. With everything you've been through, I would hate my life if I were you. Now, you'll survive as long as you stick to the green exit signs. Good luck.
Thanks. Glad I can find the cat though. That makes me happy. I yearn for the mines! Seems they were in the middle. That's a lot of shit. What can I do about that? Okay. Just put this lamp on this thing. No! Regret! I think I even like consciously remembered that, but I still didn't do anything about it. I fell down. Okay, even touching the shadows for even a moment will murderize you. But I still need the lamp. I can't quite make that jump without the lamp. But maybe... There's no button over here, is there? Bring it over? No. hopscotch of doom. Doomed hopscotch. Oh wait, I turn it backwards. Watch out. Now that's what I call physics. Or at least directions.
My name is Ellen.
Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Okay. First off, I am really proud to be an engineer at Lightmatter Technologies. But I don't know what the truth is anymore. People are getting sick left and right. Tape recorders have been banned. And now, until launch, all outside communication is prohibited. Not only that, leave permits are invalid. Virgil and Arthur, the pioneers of science. I can't believe they're doing this. They've been fighting each other for weeks, so I knew something was wrong. But I never thought they would lock down the facility like this. I guess whoever is listening to these tapes, if you're in the facility, please keep them hidden. Just until we can get them away from here. To someone who can help spread the truth. When I find it.
You got it. Oh, no walking again. Oh, lamp. See. Barely didn't make it. Almost didn't make it, I should say. No, wait. Better idea. Yes. Nope. You missed it. I missed again. Oh no. Ow, I didn't even manage to jump that time. There we go. Yeah, the jump, that jump can be a pain, yeah. There we go. Do it again. Watcha! Ooh. Just because I can, I'm going to grab the lamp. Oh, I needed to. Fantastic. Yet. See, this sign says use the stairs in case of fire. I can't imagine that doesn't apply to otherworldly phenomena. I'll be a health inspector if you want me to, sir, but you won't like it.
Ellen here. I don't know what to do. I was sleeping in the lab when suddenly I felt something on my head. I opened my eyes and Arthur is standing over me, in the dark, holding a vial. Before I could do or say anything, he just said, "It's for the better." What? How exactly is pouring liquids into my hair for the better?
Uh-oh.
I wish I'd said that. But there he was. Arthur, the CTO of Lightmatter Technologies. The man I spent years working with. The man I am helping to save the world. I could barely recognize him.
I love GLaDOS. They get so clever with the puzzles like that. It's really cool. Heck yeah. I love McDonald's. There's definitely more going on here, though. In a sense, I've been assigned health inspector by the man himself. Oh my turn him. Really? Did I say anything? Got a dip, but I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Alright. Sounds like a plan. No hats. But I bring you the best, the #1 world themed hat simulator in the world. How could you know hats? Hi D-Tone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. You want to hear something almost funny? Sure. Yep. No. I fell down multiple ways this Sunday. Wait a minute. So I was confronting my roommates for leaving the fridge open every morning the last 3 months. One of their reasons was I made sure it was closed when I opened it. What? I know what he meant, but my first thought was, did you close it again after? Yeah. And that was my thought. I was like, wait a second. I may have goofed up something. Yeah. What was funnier is my other roommate started laughing when he realized what he said. Fantastic. Oh, hey, cool. I did it. Wait, oh, wait. Okay, it's gonna spin this. Close enough. Alright. Good job. What kind of puzzle game is this? Light. It's all about light. Ah.
I can't stop Arthur. Nobody believes a man of that status would poison people like that. And apparently, losing my hair at the age of 31 isn't proof enough.
Uh-oh.
I need to take more drastic measures.
Can you only stand where the light is? Yes. The shadows disintegrate me. They literally make an aperture comment earlier in the game. I am not surprised. Whee! I felt it. Huh? Oh wow.
How did you get all the way over there? Well, impressive. You realized how much of a waste of time you are and took a shortcut. You're much closer to the elevator, so well done, Inspector. Now, you're not supposed to be in that part of the facility, but never mind. You will be taking what you see here to your grave. Don't worry, it's just a standard non-disclosure agreement.
NDA, remember to sign it on your way out. I got an achievement. Hey?
You must have gone through the ventilation chambers. Wait, did you wear a breathing mask? Those chambers are littered with microcrystalline particles. Expected, since they are the lungs of Lightmatter technologies. But instead of focusing on the years of life you've just lost, let's focus on the happy fact that your shortcut saved us a couple of hours.
Wait. Wait a second. I see. Okay, that's what that's doing. It can do both. Fantastic. As much as I hope. Yeah, okay.
Fascinating. You can understand my technology, even though your brain is slowly decaying from crystalline particle poisoning.
A little bit. They say that, but video game NDAs always talk about something like you agree to sell your brain to Goopy Tech in the case you were fired from McDonald's in the next 60 years while wearing a bear suit. Yeah. Your technology is great, but I can't cross it.
Gosh. Wait, I think that's actually a line in the agreement page for Super. Why not? Why won't you allow me to hold the door open with
I'm
your
actually
love?
glad to show you this room. This is where we crush our scraps into reusable metal. I built many things with it. Lamps, furnaces, and even my leg.
Fantastic. Marvelous. Don't happen to be able to do that, can I? No, not quite. Yeah. Like, technically it's working, but not as much as it could. I looked away for 1 minute, so there for 40-minute internet time away, and I still see no ads. Man. Would bring both upward. No, I can't jump with them, right? And I need to get to the exit door over there. But this one is, this door is powered by this light, and that part over there is powered by that. But I need the dark. But I guess it's worth trying, so like that. It just barely doesn't power that light. It's right there, you know? Is there a way to have the higher light sit on the lift and raise it up after? So there is the button on both sides. However, I can't press it when I'm through the doors already. It's like I can't just like do this, right? But I can't do that from this side. And I can't just climb there.
Your progress has stalled. That's the problem with complimenting government workers. Once you do, they stop working. James, on the other hand, would have taken that compliment in his stride.
Yeah, I need that door to be open with the top light. Only had a floating light to carry. I know, right? Yeah, I can't bridge that gap with the jump. I have no idea how to solve this. Relatable. An onion stepped away for a bit. Can't jump while holding a light? Nope. No jumping while light. Nope, that just does a great job of highlighting the door. They can go through windows at least. So that's I am tempted to look it up, but, like, we don't have a research team, so I'm not going to. Yet. And the shadows eat you like a graham cracker? Yes. Here, I'll even prove it. Potato fact 99. Potato fact 99 is... there are about 200 species of wild potatoes. There you go. Okay, research enabled. Let's see... what I can. Lightmatter. Okay. I once had the creator of a Portal 2 map in my chat, and he got frustrated with how long it took me in one part of his puzzle. Then I accidentally skipped 20% of the puzzle with bounce gel. Oh no. I'm trying to find what part of the game I'm in. I don't think you could bounce off the side of a light bridge. I didn't think you could bounce off the side of a light bridge. Oh, what a thought, really. Okay, I found the part I was just at, so maybe I can very quickly get to where I currently am. Okay. I put one light down there. Put the other light up. Open the door. Go back down. Okay, they're working it out. Wait, what? Oh, they figured. Okay, so they figured out how to make the upper light, light both things at the same time. I just need to find its sweet spot. Where did they put it? Oh, it like the pathway blocks it down, but yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's really smart.
Inspector, I admire competence, and you've shown some. So let me tell you a bit about my technology. The panels that you've lit up to power machinery, those are the photon power cells. You see, my former partner, Arthur, designed this part of the facility. And when he did, he used primitive copper for wiring. Once I increased the voltage, it melted. So I bypassed that idiocy by retrofitting doors, lifts, etc. with photon power cells. Those power cells function as both energy converters and switches. Clever, but you'll realize their true purpose once Lightmatter makes its way into the world.
Interesting. Oh, there's that one here. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
You know, when Arthur's wiring overloaded, I was fortunate enough to get stuck in an elevator with my engineers. But I make the most out of bad situations, so we had an hour-long conversation, much like this one. I talked and they listened.
Goats, floats, and all them goats. I don't know. Thank you for the care package. Mass rotation. What? There wasn't. Didn't have. Nope. Right, that's not a run button, that's also a jump button. Wah! Maybe you need to bring the light upstairs. Maybe. I need 2 lights upstairs to make anything happen. Huh? Taking a peek at the video I found again just to see. There's a 3rd level. Oh my gosh. Hold on, sorry. Trying to think of ideas without backseating.
Inspector,
No, that's fair.
include in your report that you've used this elevator extensively and you have found no problems with it.
I found many problems. Mostly with my in this. Let me put it down.
Look at you, managing those lamps. I know that being in charge can feel incredible, but this is sad.
What? You have the power of 3, yes. I kept wanting to get on top of the elevator, but I kept forgetting where the top was. Half-life joke here. Yes.
Inspector,
Yes?
let me enlighten you. To
Thank you.
invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Conventional solar cells were a pile of junk until I got my hands on them. I improved upon them using photon crystals and created photoelectric cells that were actually efficient. Of course, when I succeeded, a cabal of my competitors, journalists, and windmill enthusiasts formed to try to undermine my achievements. Why did I expect any different? Competing with me is like an ant competing with a boot. Overwhelming.
Overwhelmed. Oh, that opened that door. Cool. Right. And now that's hitting that light. Oh, no! I juked myself. Alright. Cool. Thinking. I don't know. Don't laugh at me. Maybe. Okay, it just is barely on. I like this guy so far. Fair enough. I have to be on ground level with it. Bring Black GLaDOS.
I'm so glad you found James's cat, Lux.
Wait, I did?
Nothing more distracting than that four-legged fluffball. But I allow him to stay. For James, of course.
Yay, I found Lux. I don't know where I found Lux. I don't see the cat. I don't either. I guess he's in this room. I'm on a 160p phone. Oh, there he is, right there. Hey, kitty. Oh. There's the kitty. Just snoozing. If the Twitch app let me clip, I would. Heck. That was funny.
You seem intoxicated by opening and closing that door. Is this the first time you've held real power in your hands, Inspector?
Ah, something like that, sure. I don't know what to do. Maybe you should mod the game to reverse everything like the portal mod. Hi Biba, hi Angel, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well today. Yeah. No. I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Being very bad at lips.
Allow me to clear away any doubts you might have about my photon power cells. For my initial test, I took an elevator to the top of the mountain on a sunny day. I had a coffee machine in each hand. One powered by a solar cell, the other powered by my photon cell. Within 1 minute, I was drinking delicious black photon cell powered coffee. It tasted like victory.
Fantastic. Delicious soap? Coffee. Coffee, Angel. It's a little farther. Not as much as I'd hope. No, man, it's never soap. Nope. Never soap. I want to take the shirt off. I love how it looks like you're just drowning in soda. Yeah. Back, hi, hi! I found the cat. Right there. But now I'm stuck. Can't jump that. Can't get into there. Wow. Angel, be nice. So have you figured out who Virgil's VA is? No. I'm as stumped on that as I am every other puzzle in this game right now. No. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I'll be okay. Yeah, that doesn't. Here's a hint. He shows more emotion in this game than he has in the entirety of his most famous franchise. See, you basically said that earlier. But I still don't know. Cow suit time. Woo. I would tell you his name, but is he Agent 47? Yep. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Gonna guess something else. I mean, 0 is also a number, but Agent 6 from Generator. I think I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh my god, core memory unlocked. Fantastic. Forgive me, but I'm bringing up the playthrough again. I need a hint. Words, even. Man, photon-powered coffee maker by Agent 47. See, like, I've at least gotten further than the guide is currently showing. But you can't jump while holding a light. It doesn't turn off this if you hold it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm a little stupid. That is okay. Well, it's getting late and I have to finish. I have to finish a list. I'm gonna make gumbo Saturday and I need to make sure I have everything. Heck yeah. Well, best of luck, Tone. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Impressive. You're the smartest inspector I've ever met. A low bar, sure, but a bar nonetheless. Oh, hold on.
Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Go, go.
What an interesting phone call. My security manager, James, just got a hold of our government contacts. They told him that we were not scheduled for an inspection today. And since you are not on the guest list, James doesn't know who you are. But I do. It's obvious. You're a journalist. It fits. Your kind always go to such extremes for your stories. I would like to remind you that freedom of the press does not extend to trespassing. We'll have a talk once you get out.
Beep. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Wait. Better idea. Point it that way so it lights up the light. Go. Wa-cha-cha.
A journalist. I've had my fair share of experience with your kind. Always trying to make me show a sign of weakness. So let this be a reminder. I have none.
Okay, dude. If you say so. No, I sunk into paper. No. No. Regret. What? Okay. Parkour.
Since you're a journalist, you must be here to investigate the merits of Arthur's accusations. Yes, I read the papers. I like to keep myself misinformed. Do you know what makes his lies so convincing? The small amount of truth he uses. Yes, Lightmatter caused hair loss and other minor side effects. But I solved all of that with the mineral decontaminators. And what did Arthur do? He poisoned our employees, exaggerating those side effects in his crusade to destroy me. Jealousy can be so ugly. It can be so all-consuming. It consumed our partnership, it consumed our friendship, and it almost destroyed this entire facility.
No! What have I done? Uh-oh. Well, What? No! It was more late than not! That do anything? Nope, not really. Not that I can use. I've been consulting this guide a lot, but I'm like, Onion, do you have any hints for me?
As a journalist, how would you describe your process right now? Methodical or slow?
Oh, very slow. I'm gonna look at the guide again. Like, I already got one lamp on the other side, right? I already got this one over here. That's what the guide is doing right now. It's what I'm using as a guide to see what it's doing right now. Okay. Yeah, you can't ride with it, dude. Okay, now it's this. Oh, wait. If I have it in such a way, lights up the platform and the thing, then I can stand on the platform. That's what it's trying to get me to see. Aha! Fantastic. Okay. I'm a little smooth, but it's okay. We got there in the end.
Journalist,
Yes?
Arthur's poison project severely damaged morale. My employees weren't just losing their hair, they were losing their identity. So besides installing the decontaminators, I ordered a container full of wigs. It was a success. Everyone started using them, except me. I don't try to cover up facts.
Hello, Spectral. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Interesting. Do this. See, okay. Make Spectral go boom. Go boom. Okay. Interesting.
Do you know how I lost my leg? Before the facility, Arthur and I were climbing this mountain as it started shifting around us. The quakes mangled my leg beyond recognition, and that coward left me there to die. But I went deeper into the mountain and came back with a photon crystal. Add that to your article.
Oh. Well, see, you can't make up your mind what your job is. So I know about that. Can't jump with the leg, so I have to be smart. doesn't happen to do what I hope it's doing, is it? Nope. Not quite. Huh? I could have met. At the very least, glitchy.
You know, when Arthur started working against me, I needed loyalty. I found that in James, a miner who crawled his way up the food chain. Not the brightest, but the most dedicated. Don't let his title as security manager distract you from his role as my right-hand man.
Okay. Oh. Eating on top of my light. Who knew? Oh, I can stand on top of lights, though. That's good to know. Wow. Not very long, but I can. No. Didn't quite make it. This is a good game. Yes. Onion's been very excited about this game. Ever. I'm just not very good at it. I feel like I'm missing a segment of this puzzle that's gonna make it all. It tends to be what gets me stumped. Oh wait. This, yeah, that would, yeah. There we go.
Are you aware that astronauts are on the verge of going extinct? Yes, and soon homeless people too. You see, some scientists are completely unhinged when it comes to testing on human beings. I don't like to point fingers, but if you should investigate anybody, it should be Cave Johnson.
Yeah, more Portal
When I try
references.
to push science forward, he tries to push science in front of a speeding train. The man should go back to selling shower curtains.
Trying to think. All the Portal references are so subtle yet so clever. It's great. Heck yeah. Let me try this. Yes. Yes, this should do nicely. Right. this. No! I just barely didn't make the jump. That's the one pointing there. Dude. And the dude.
So, journalist, you will soon be out of here. But before you write a hit piece about the quote-unquote deadly shadows of Lightmatter, let's get the facts straight. The shadow anomalies are not spreading beyond the facility. They are local to the core. Also, we have had countless test runs on the core before today, and there have never been any signs of shadow anomalies. There is a simple explanation for that. You see, my engineers desperately strive to impress me. So during the launch event, one of them turned up the core's energy output. Understand, for every 100 megawatts I spend powering the core, I normally receive 107 megawatts. And today, that number increased to 111 megawatts. But I take full responsibility for my engineer's wrongdoing. I'm finding a solution, and he's finding a new career. Actually, he's probably dead.
Glad you pointed it out, pal. What then? Here. Nope. This one.
When you write about these shadows, be mindful of the words you choose. What changes nuclear power from a weapon to an energy source? Words. Think about that, journalist.
Words. You know them. You love them. You want to eat them. Words. I don't know what that did. I'm guessing you're enjoying the game? Oh, absolutely. This is amazing. A worm? No, just bird. No worms, just birds. Okay. I'm always itching for Portal-like games. This is lovely. Wait. I don't even know what that one's. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, Soup! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What'd you get up to? For anyone who hasn't met me before, hello! I'm Athena Saibo. I'm a Brain Cell and also a variety streamer. Right now, I am playing Lightmatter. I think it was portals. Yes.
Journalist, you must admit that the shadow anomalies are fascinating. Think about the applications. Organic waste disposal, mold removal, pest control. The possibilities are endless.
That's But yes, hello! For anyone who hasn't met me before, hello, I'm Athena Saibo, I'm a brain cell and also a variety streamer. And right now, Lightmatter, I might have already said the name of the game. Oh yeah, I can't. Yay. Huh? No, I just got out of the soup from the last time Special scooped me. But yes, let me grab your shout out. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I hope it went well. Doing the Pokemans? Heck yeah. If I ever just had one more.
You see that picture?
Oh, yeah.
My employees had a joke once. They made a poster that named James as the employee of the month. I liked the idea, so I had a bigger one printed.
Sorry to raid and run, but I need to head to bed. Lol, no worries at all, Soup. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, there's debris in the way. I hope you do the puzzle real good. Has a good night. Take care, Soup. Thank you so much. This wouldn't do what I hoped, right? Kind of. It kind of does it. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy XIV event on to get more stuff that you can't get on free trial called Mogtomes. Aha! Very cool. Oh. Wait a minute. Aha.
Walking sideways with a lamp. Clever solution. For a journalist.
Thank you. Go. Ooh. Quite like that. Nope. Ah. There is a window there. Like right there, right? No. Even if I touch it a little bit, though, it sinks me in.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Keep it aimed as you enter, maybe.
Of all the fears I've tamed, from darkness to clowns to death, taming them made me stronger. These shadows could make the whole world stronger, force them to face their fear of darkness, and become more like me.
I guess I only need the one right now. Alright. Oh my gosh, they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what that card backing is, right?
There we are, the entrance to research and development. I know that you're eager to explore more of Lightmatter technologies, but you overstayed your welcome long ago. If it's any consolation, I'll let you write an exclusive about me. How does that sound? Just remember that non-disclosure agreement we discussed. Also, you are trespassing, and I have a legion of lawyers.
Yeah. Not where we're going. Okay. Okay. Hey, I made it. Going to have a collection of every no photo sign in the game.
So, journalist, our time together is sadly at an end. The elevator is just upstairs. Listen, I know that I mentioned lawyers earlier. It's just that a man like me needs to be careful. I understand the need for journalists. People in power need to be held accountable. I'm no exception. I just hope you're fair when you write about me.
Oh.
Journalist, here's something for your exclusive. As you can probably imagine, I was a smart child. I built a calculator when I was 7 and made it solar-powered when I was 8. But the most I could ever get from my father was a half-hearted grunt of acknowledgement. Some would call that neglect. I call that motivation.
I think that's Magic the Gathering. No, 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 no. The card backing's a circle. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. I'm a very athletic journalist slash safety inspector. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
These platforms, they move fast, don't they? I have James race them. It forces my security manager to be in top physical condition. You see, I nurture the talents of my employees.
There we go. Go back for Kitty? I already saw a Kitty earlier. It didn't let me pick it up though. Where am I trying to go? Oh wait, cat, kitty down? Oh okay, that was where he was for me. Ah! He was in the room with the two things and one of the lamps had opened the door with the light and...
Well done, journalist. When you meet James, ask him to check the time and tell him that I won.
What?
See you on the other side.
What did you win? No, see, I'm allergic to closed doors, so you have to open it, or I don't. Black and white tuxedo kitty.
I do feel like I'm missing things, though.
We're doing the elevator thing again?
Out of control! It's completely out of control! Listen, I'll think of something. Start heading back. I'll tell you when to stop.
Well, Hank.
I just snuck into Arthur's office, and it's worse than I thought. Arthur is trying to sabotage Lightmatter. It's not just poisonings. I found the schematics for his experiment on the core. He's not trying to improve it. He's trying to overload it. If he manages to do that, we are all going to die. I am not going to let Arthur ruin our future. I have to get to Virgil. Arthur is after me. Whoever finds this, if it's not too late, tell Virgil that Arthur needs to be stopped.
It's too late. I do appreciate our own personal Ratman in this scenario. I will stand that this gives Portal a run for its money. Thank you for the hydrate. I drank 3 monsters and a Red Bull at work today. I don't know why I didn't think I'd be awake at 3 at 1:30 a.m. A mystery of the universe, clearly. No. Okay. I didn't do that. Jim. Okay. Come back here with that. No particular reason, I just want you over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the... I'm going back.
All right now, pay close attention. It seems that when it comes to you, nothing can ever be simple.
Hehe.
That elevator was your quickest way out. But I have an idea, and it involves making this partnership mutually beneficial. You are going to be my assistant.
Okay.
Try to contain yourself. You will be moving deeper into the facility through our research and development department. Before I allow you in, I would like to make something abundantly clear. Be careful with what you touch, and no photographs. I'll tell you more about the plan as I work out the details. Do not make me regret this, and remember to do exactly as I say.
You got it. I have my button and my finger on the screenshot, but don't mind me. Okay.
I said no photographs.
Yay! Didn't you sign the NDA? No. As a matter of fact, I didn't. Achievement get, yes.
So, assistant, this is where we develop our photon connectors. Everything you see here is confidential, expensive, and fragile. Don't treat it like you treat my elevators.
I
Or
did.
bridges.
All right. Treat you like I treat your elevators. cat noises. Why are there cat noises? They sound like they're coming this direction. Why is the vending machine in charge of the door? Schrodinger's cat. Check the door. It remains a door. It's RNG dependent? If there's a cat in here or not? Well, now that you've told me that, I'm going to go until RNG says, okay, have a cat. Here he is. Quantum superstition at the push of a button. Let's go. Well, glad to... Kibi. Look at the Kibi. Hello, Lux. I'm going to leave the door open now.
Behold, a photon connector.
I love Half-Life. The Chivos are either super simple or stupid, or kind of complex and stupid. That makes sense. Oh, now you're playing with power. Be careful with those photon connectors.
Ah, a beam of light so magnificent, it almost looks like matter being created before you.
What are some of the other Chivos? Will you point me out? Would you point them out to me as they become relevant? I'll try. All right.
Fascinating, isn't it? The connectors suspend photon crystals over electromagnets. As long as they're in line of sight to what I call a mother source, they create a powerful beam of light matter. A beam so powerful that it produces a surplus of energy. Although the connectors are just prototypes for the core, they display the very essence of light matter.
Great. What am I supposed to do? Slime! Puppies. Puppies?
Without the technology behind the connectors, photon crystals would be no better than diamonds, boring and devoid of function. The crystals possess great power, but it's my technology that releases and tames that power.
There's a light going through me. Wait. You know, I should have seen that coming. Holy guacamole. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad it brought me back here. Sweet. Alright. I want to go up. Never mind. This game is pretty epic with puzzles, not gonna lie. They tickle my brain just right. Fantastic.
Assistant,
Yes?
I think a lot about the future. In these labs, I've spent years testing the prototypes under various conditions, all to ensure the success of the core. You see, although the photon connectors have 100.2% conversion efficiency, I've reached 107% with the core. I achieved critical mass. And Arthur wanted to stop at the prototype. Madness. He was so certain that the laws of physics were unbreakable. That is where we differed. Where he saw laws, I saw suggestions.
The suggestions of physics doesn't have quite the same ring.
In that tunnel, we exposed the photon connectors to wind, water, and hail. These tests ensure that the core, no matter the weather, will survive. You are no crystal, but you should be able to handle a couple of rounds through it.
I forgot I can't jump here. Uh-oh. I can't move. Retry? I'm very talented.
Assistant, I think a lot about the future. In these labs, I've spent years testing the prototypes under various conditions, all to ensure the success of the core. You see, although the photon connectors have 100.2% conversion efficiency, I've reached 107% with the core. I achieved critical mass. And Arthur wanted to stop at the prototype. Madness. He was so certain that the laws of physics were unbreakable. That is where we differed. Where he saw laws, I saw suggestions.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
In that tunnel, we expose the photon connectors to wind, water, and hail. These tests ensure that the core, no matter the weather, will survive. You are no crystal, but you should be able to handle a couple of rounds through it.
Ah, dang it. I haven't been sharing my thought process. I'm thinking once I get this one at the top of the stairs, I can get that one over here so I can get the light done. But I struggle to get anything up here. And jumping down the stairs is not working. So I can just carry this one here. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Then break that beam, but it's fine. Here we go. That's better.
Assistant, I have expectations. You can do better than that.
It soggy? Gotta do something. No, I shouldn't. Wait.
Abusing yourself to wind, water, and hail will not make you superior to the core, Assistant.
Ow! My bone! Oh, you put me back here. So this isn't really what you had in mind. Hello, Biba. Hello, Monster Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe if that's on closer to the middle there. It'll link in. Yeah. Here we go.
Excellent. You have overcome an obstacle and been baptized in the waters of Lightmatter. I can almost imagine the stench of journalist fading away.
Thank you. I think. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Nom 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 nom. These people really need to stop dropping their clothes everywhere.
Ah, the core. No matter how many times we see it, it leaves us in awe, doesn't it, Assistant? This is everything Lightmatter Technologies has built towards. Every power cell, every connector, all of them combine to create this. By using photon power cells to collect the energy from a large-scale beam of light matter, I built a perpetual motion machine. Facts are facts. The energy is clean, infinite, and is about to usher in the next scientific revolution. Others will stand on my shoulders and see further than they have ever before. That will be my legacy. We will fix the side effects.
Fantastic.
Let us ignore the quakes for now. Imagine at the center of a city, a core, providing sustainable and renewable energy to millions. That is the future we are striving for.
Okay. I mean, I like the thought. I'm just not sure how that it'll work the way you want it to, sir. Oh, hey. Too far. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. I keep doing this. Oh no. I am a very talented assistant.
Ah, the core. matter how many times we see it, it leaves us in awe, doesn't it, Assistant? This is everything Lightmatter Technologies has built towards. Every power cell, every connector, all of them combine to create this. By using photon power cells to collect the energy from a large-scale beam of light matter, I built a perpetual motion machine. Facts are facts. The energy is clean, infinite, and is about to usher in the next scientific revolution. Others will stand on my shoulders and see further than they have ever before. That will be my legacy. We will fix the side effects.
QA assistant, sir, I found a bug.
Ignore the quakes for now. Imagine at the
No,
center of a
no,
city,
I hope
a
I didn't do
core
that.
providing sustainable and renewable energy
Or-
to millions.
It's
That
like,
is the
oh,
future
no,
we are
please tell
striving
me I
for.
didn't do that again.
Now, you probably have your own ideas about the applications of light matter, but there's no need to write them down. We have given a small-scale prototype to a test town of 500 inhabitants. For the first time, these townspeople have access to a steady energy source. They are now thriving.
Fantastic. No. We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Definitely getting there. Ah. Okay, I'm moving the light. Primary light. There.
Assistant,
Yes?
I now have the plan. To get you out, we are shutting down the core.
What?
When I left earlier, my path down there was blocked. And since I'm limited by my body, but not my mind, I wasn't able to get around the obstacles. As you have the opposite problem, you'll play a part in this. The core is very delicate, so I'll be up here in my control room managing the shutdown. As my assistant, you'll be the one pulling the lever.
Yay,
I
levers.
told James of this plan. He seemed jealous.
No. Okay. Understood. Trash can. I like all the rubber duckies around.
You might be wondering why there are
Trash
photon
can.
connectors inside an office space.
Hey!
Well, morale was low because of the rampant hair loss. So I implemented a photon fun hour. During their breaks, employees were allowed to play with the connectors. Productivity rose by 12%.
Almost. Okay. Alright.
So, James just called me. He's worried that since you've been weightlifting pens all your life, you have too frail a constitution to pull a lever. Let's see if he's right.
That wasn't right. I am frightened. It's such a pain when you just so slightly off on the placings, right? When you're just ever so slightly off of the placings. I know, right? Like, you gotta go back and readjust, yeah. Like, ah! Top it all off, I'm also fighting with depth perception stuff.
By the way, I must thank you. Your position as my assistant has pushed James towards becoming more creative with his insults. In the beginning, you were as slow as a rock. Now, you're as slow as a solar cell. He's learned how to tailor to his audience.
Fantastic. Oh, come on. I guess it's a lot easier to adjust from here than it is from there. Other way. Nope. There. Oh, what? What the heck do I do? Thank you for the care package. You're very close here. Oh, let me bring that closer so it's an easier time getting back over. Ah!
You seem tired.
Huh.
You need a photon fun hour.
Yay, photon fun hour. You need a second crystal over there, yes? I suppose so, yeah. Oh, wait. Spider-Man pointing moment. Aha! There we go.
Assistant, you need to know what will happen after the temporary shutdown. Once the core is off, the quakes and shadow anomalies will subside, allowing you to walk your fragile little head out of here. But more importantly, observing the shutdown will provide me the information I need to fix the side effects permanently. The core will repower, and it will shine eternally.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yum, yum. Oh. Didn't quite register there's another one over there.
Do you want to hear a secret? Aperture Science has an artificial intelligence prototype. They tested it by having it create the perfect cake recipe. It succeeded, but the first iterations of that recipe used neurotoxin as the primary ingredient. As a human being, I'm worried.
AI don't know how to make cakes. ASMR.
This mineral inspection chamber makes me nostalgic. Before I discovered this mountain, Arthur had a mineral collection. He called me over one day to show off a particularly rare example he had found, a photon crystal. I could see the potential immediately. And Arthur thought it was just a rare crystal. I thought he was brain damaged.
Okay, wait. Do this. Do this. Jump over. Here we go. Ah! Aperture elevator. Neurotoxin administered. Ah.
That
We will-
mineral transporter was the first thing I designed after Arthur's betrayal. He always was afraid of spiders.
Aviva wondering why the aperture elevator won't work. She's not at aperture. Tis a triumph. I'm making a note here to success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Just science. Do what we want because we can. For the good of all. Except the ones who are dead. But make no sense crying over every mistake. We'll just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Breathe. I'm being so sincere right now. Maybe someone knows can help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke.
Ignore that sign.
Yeah.
As I've told you before, all groundbreaking technology has its kinks.
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. He's still alive. Still alive. Still alive. You singing it, this got me singing it, dang it. Wahaha. And stuff. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait.
You know, assisting me with the core will be the single most important thing you will ever do in your life. Around the world, hundreds of millions
No,
of
that's
people
not happening.
aren't connected to the power grid. We think ourselves so enlightened, but we are surrounded by a sea of darkness. To bring light, sacrifices must be made by all of us.
Quack. That's great and all, but how do I make them? What sacrifice am I making? Because pretty much all that one does is just open this room. It doesn't do anything. I can't get anywhere. Unless there's something I'm like horribly mistaken about. Because I can't face through glass. There's nothing in here for me to like click or anything. I would help, but I genuinely don't remember this one solution. Yeah, I figured that's probably... Well, if I get research enabled, I'll look it up, but in the meantime, I'm going to throw my head at a wall. Alright, thank you for re-enabling research. You barely beat me to it. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. I've gotten my video guide up to where I was. Up to where I am, I should say. Let's see what we can do. So, they're seeing this room. Getting that. Don't ignore that sign moment. Oh!
Impressive. With that agility and complete disregard for your own safety, one could easily mistake you for a cat. I like cats.
Yay! I didn't notice the door was opening on this side when it was closed on that side. That's the problem. What's this button? Interesting. So I am learning. Huh. Hmm. Up. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out, like, without any help. The fact that's a smiling Agent 47. I like catsies. Oh, that's some texture fighting. E-fighting. Ha. What? Aha, again. Dang it. Wait. Just get lifted up at all? No. At least not in this scenario. Oh, I need to be quick again. Wait. Not like that. That means it opens on this side too. Yeah.
I'm glad that the photon... Look at the plants around you,
Oh, no.
Assistant. We planted them yesterday.
Audio.
Light matter accelerates photosynthesis and makes them grow at an incredible rate. Imagine applying this technology to cultivation throughout the world. Famine, mass deforestation, floods, all of these relegated to history. Light matter will not only brighten the world, it will give life.
I'm so sad I missed dialogue.
Lux, sit. Don't eat that. Come here. Where is that toy? There it is. Lux, who's a clever cat? Yeah.
Oh,
you
I did it
are.
again.
Now fetch. Good boy.
Cat noises. You know, I just expect this to be needed, so I'm gonna put it there. Oh, wait, no. It's gonna be needed on the other side. To light things. Yeah, Spectral says that plants growing that fast would smother the planet in like 2 weeks. Okay. No, I was right. I needed the other one.
Nothing can stop these plants while they're exposed to light matter. Understand, the accelerated photosynthesis also allows them to regrow lost stems in a matter of minutes.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sparks the imagination, doesn't it?
Yeah,
My
there's
engineers
nothing.
are already trying to grow back my leg.
Yeah, there's... That's just going to kill the planet. Alright, now I'm going to shift everything over to the other side. I miss dialogue. Sobbing. And it's an insane growth speed. This planet is screwed. And they regrow. They regrow limbs and stuff. We're just toast. Yeah, I should have thought before I started turning a corner.
Assistant, by now you must understand the significance of light matter. So it's about time you learn how Arthur almost destroyed it. 3 months, and a lot of hair ago, Arthur went to the board of directors behind my back. He proved to them that light matter was causing minor side effects. It was humiliating, but I solved the problem by installing the decontaminators. That is when Arthur started poisoning people. Later, that vermin of a man had the nerve to use that as further proof to the board. While we were investigating the matter, one of my employees discovered his plan to overload the core and destroy the entire facility. Luckily, James and I stopped him before it was too late. Arthur paid for what he did, but nothing can redeem betrayal.
I did hear a little bit about that not too terribly long ago. Oh. Go! I forgot I couldn't jump.
Let me explain what betrayal is. In the mountain, before this facility, Arthur and I would work together weeks on end to finish the first photon connectors. All those cold, dark nights. And suddenly, breakthrough. A web of light surrounded us. It was mesmerizing. Betrayal is knowing that moment meant nothing to him.
But what if Frog? Then I'd be playing Frogger. That's a difference. Glad these lights are all still on.
All right now, you're getting close to the core, but the quakes are getting... Hold on. Yes, James? James, you have brawn, not brains. My new assistant and I have the situation under control. Stay at the outpost. Keep everyone safe. Goodbye.
I'm singing in the safety
Hello,
shower.
assistant. I'm starting to enjoy your company and the qualities you possess. You are persistent, replaceable, and silent.
I'm singing in the emergency shower. In case I catch on fire, we have emergency showers. That's a real thing that some labs have. They also have, like, sinks. They have sinks that, have little spray things in case you get anything in your eyes. And then you call it a doctor. Back briefcase in a corner. Oh, I thought you were telling me to stop singing. I was like, okay. Oh no. Two back?
Ah, you found my old briefcase. It makes me nostalgic.
Oh, yeah.
Long before Lightmatter, I did contract work. I was the best in the business, of course. And that briefcase, well, it was my best tool for the job.
The achievement said, I heard it was quite a hit. Did you know there's a species of frog that breaks its bones to defend itself like Wolverine? I had no idea. That's fantastic, though. Thank you so much, Onion. Tube locomotion. The tube is in motion. M-O-T-I-O-N. I don't know what I'm doing.
You need to handle bridges with more finesse, assistant. Well, at least you still have your legs. Let's see. Yes. You are moving into my newer, more experimental labs. Communication systems and cameras are non-existent. Now, that area is dangerous, so stick to the exit signs. We're in this together. See you soon.
I don't even know if you guys can hear it when I take screenshots, but I've been taking screenshots of every no photos sign in the game. So the newer stuff doesn't have the stuff you had to lobby for? Oh, socks, of course. Every good lab has a pair of socks hanging off the railing. Yum, 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 yum. Exercise, exercise. There's another one.
Ellen here. I'm having these intense splitting headaches. They only seem to go away when I stare directly into light. And I'm not the only one. We're all slowly turning into mobs, staring at lamps for hours on end. Not only that, people are still losing hair and now fingernails. It doesn't make any sense. It's been weeks since Virgil and James handled Arthur. And still things are getting worse. I don't care what Virgil says. The decontaminators are clearly not working. And just handing us wigs isn't helping. I need to figure out exactly what Arthur was doing, and why.
Aha. Okay. So I have that. Yeah. Okay. So now... let's do this. Perfect. Cha-cha!
Virgil has tightened... Ellen here. Virgil has tightened the security into Arthur's office, but I managed to get in. I'm having a closer look at his overload schematics, and his experiment could really multiply the core's output by several magnitudes. Makes sense why Virgil's still tinkering with it. Greedy old man. What else is in here? Arthur had a theory. Based on... Oh, he built a prototype of his experiment on the core. It says something about... shadows. Strange. But let me see. Multiple mother sources. The crystals are overcharged. And within a certain radius... equilibrium. The results just say stopped. What stopped? My God, cellular degradation stopped. He found a solution. Someone's here.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I mean, so as humans, you do want your cells to degrade a little bit naturally. Not in the quantity that
they're facing with like you losing the fingernails and the mark on your skin and the losing hair thing. But they don't die. Well, that's just a whole fun slew of issues in its own right. Well, they share a name with. Oh, hold on. Share a name with the zodiac sign. Wug. I agree. Wug. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, that's. Not necessarily a big one, but an issue nonetheless. Here we go.
I've gone through Arthur's theory. The core is not a perpetual motion machine. It's the shadows. The crystals draw energy from them. They draw energy from us. Herschel knew, and he did nothing. If he activates the core, shadows will not only decay us, they will devour us. Arthur, this doesn't change what he did. But I need to finish his work.
Dang. That's not good. Safety investigator, journalist, assistant. I don't know what I am. But I do know. Uh-oh. No walking. He said no walk. And I was told to handle bridges with a little more finesse, so. Thank you for the schneck. Okay. Port.
Assistant, get out of there. That's Arthur's... Oh, never mind. It's not safe. Hold on. I'll open the nearest exit door for you. Do not touch anything.
Touch. Touch.
Did you not hear what I said? You're not qualified for that.
I'm not qualified for a lot of things.
When I told you about the power of Lightmatter,
Oh, I
you
can't
are
move.
currently quadrupling that power.
Uh-oh. Flashbang. Oh, oh no, it's dark. Oh no. Ah, it's dark. But I'm alive. Alive. It's dark and I'm alive. Interesting. So this shadow still hurt. Interesting. I didn't... Oops. I didn't go the way the game was telling me to. Uh-oh. I just like not going where the game tells me to.
Journalist, I know you are ambivalent about your survival, and so am I. But I will feed you to the shadows before I allow you to destroy Lightmatter. That explosion. Understand that blast injuries can be quite serious. They can cause cochlear damage, retinal failure, and most commonly, hallucinations. Keep that in mind. Now, you must do as I say. We need to fix the shadow anomalies, not kill ourselves.
Oh, I'm back to being journalist. I don't know if I'm doing anything correctly.
Journalist, you will still be pulling that lever, but your little experiment cost you your title as my assistant. I, on the other hand, still maintain the title of CEO, also known as the person who knows what he's doing.
That's what you say. Oh no, that's still bitey shadows. I thought that might not be bitey shadows over there. And I don't know what I am doing. Oh, there's stairs over there. Yeah, that makes this easier. A little bit.
Tell me, journalist, in your day-to-day life, do your bosses hate you? Based on your recent behavior, you seem to be extremely impatient, unable to take orders, and have a ridiculous urge to push buttons.
You know, I did have a boss that didn't like that about me. He, hold everything! Forget whatever I was saying, oh my gosh! Dang it. Huh? Pharaoh here stealing aperture tech. See, I was about to make a Stanley Parable reference, but then I came across this. Who wouldn't? People who are smart enough to know that's a bad idea. I genuinely squealed when I saw it. Ah. Fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. I wonder. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go that way.
Yes, feel free to continue pointlessly opening and closing these doors.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Oh, darn it. Okay, wait. No, I do have to go this way. Um. This is great and all, real snazzy, but right. Okay, I need spin out. Okay, now we're good. There we go. Maybe not quite. Let me bring that other one a bit farther back.
You look confused. I understand that. But try to rise above being a rat in a maze.
You rise above being a rat. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah, no.
I am not impressed. Commitment to the cause would impress me.
That's great and all, but I don't want to impress you right now.
Journalist, I have an idea. Do you remember that exclusive we talked about a while back? We are going to pivot. You will be writing about Arthur. Do you know how many people he would have killed if he succeeded in overloading the core? The initial blast would have killed 290 workers in the facility. The ensuing rock slide would have killed another 80 at the surrounding outpost. In total, 370 dead, all by Arthur's hand.
Well, that's not good. Oh wait, it's here.
Yes, journalist, I know. You're in your natural habitat, the office. But please control your insatiable desire to sit down and play with words.
Yum, yum, yum. It's been so long since we saw just a lamp. So...
Now that I think about it, I hope you're a tabloid journalist. I can imagine the headline now. Lightmatters as truth shines on shadowy Arthur. Find a pen.
Wait, I thought you didn't want me to play with words. Make up your mind, Victor. Wait, no, it's this. Here. Oh, hey. Neat. Oh, I see. That's the side that actually has the hook on.
You know, I have read the journalist's creed, journalist. It needs an update. Accuracy, fairness, and a distrust of Arthur are the fundamentals to good journalism.
Noted? Wait, hold on.
When you almost killed yourself with that explosion earlier, keep in mind Arthur built that makeshift suicide machine.
Oh,
So in a few
okay.
years, when you've lost your hearing, eyesight, and mind, just remember you have Arthur to thank for that. And yourself.
And myself. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Right. Didn't. Yeah, I'm not getting that lamp over here. Maybe. Not without being a little smarter.
You know, Arthur was obsessed with dangerous experiments. But I trusted it was for the better. So I once flew in a team of nurses to follow him around. It helped, until he started ruining their hair. I didn't know it was his fault, so I ordered them a box of wigs. They refused and went home.
What is with you and boxes of wigs? Explain that one to me. Oh, wait, How did I do this the first time? Oh, I did this, probably. Okay. Now... Did I take a picture of this one? Oh well. I can have dupes. It's fine.
As you might have noticed, this is my newest version of Photon Fun Hour. I turned it into a team sport. Productivity rose by another 8%.
Fantastic. Probably.
I wish you were more like James. Hello, James. Wait, Cave.
Johnson?
You know very well how the launch event went? No, my hair hasn't grown back. Enough about me. How's the... Hello?
Oh.
That smug, moonrock poisoned, astronaut killing, shower curtain salesman. Oh!
Yeah, okay. I'm having thoughts again. Let's hope they're functional this time. Okay, really just said skill issue and hung up, yeah. No! Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. Trying to think. I'm not very good at it, evidently, but... It's dark around that corner. Ah! I missed my jump. What do I do? I feel like a dog that can't walk on hardwood floors.
If you stay there any longer, one could mistake you for the office furniture.
Alright, you know what? I'm looking at the thing again. Alright, what do you have to say, little guide? Almost catching up to where I am. Oh, wait. Here. I found the room, at least. Alright. So they pretty much have it set up exactly like I do right now. Pretty much. Not quite. No. I know that doesn't do anything as well as they do. Okay. I agree. Thank you for enabling research. Okay. Now they're doing this. Oh, wait. I can do this.
Journalist, now is not the time for Photon Fun Hour. We still have to fix the core.
See, like, I usually only need one little, like, push in the correct direction before I can, like, get there. You know? But the light lighted and the light lighting the light that lighted the way nice and late. Whew. Yeah, I usually only need just one little push in the right direction and then I'm good. Yum, 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 yum. We're close.
You are approaching the core. When you get there, control yourself. I know failure comes naturally to you, but this time we cannot afford it. If anything goes wrong, you will not only put me and yourself at risk. Everyone at the outpost, including James, will also be in peril. The core is powerful. Do not underestimate it.
Okie dokie. Okay, this one I can't do that. Okay. Oops.
I have been observing you for a while now.
Yeah?
You have the mindset for problem solving. You take in your environment, study it, and find a solution. There were times where you got stuck, yes, but you were persistent. This gives me hope that you understand the importance of light matter.
Well, I'm trying to. This is fine. Hmm.
Listen, although you have done well, I have not forgotten the time you failed me. It has made me think about loyalty. You see, James follows my every word without question. It's not that he can't question it, it's that he won't, because he knows that humanity is doomed without Lightmatter.
I do that. So I've made you feel like your assistant is your bodyguard is more loyal than me. You're probably right. I don't owe you loyalty right now. So I can't, I just flat out can't get this one anywhere else. I feel like I should be able to. Do things. Okay. Yep. Lamp to get the other crystal? That's what I'm thinking. Oh. I am concerned I might have soft locked myself a little bit here. Barely.
Now that we're getting to the end, remember that James will be waiting outside. He is a boulder of a man with rock chips embedded into his skin. So please, when he restrains you for your own safety, do not resist. Arthur tried, and that did not end well.
Okay. Aha. Okay. This is the tricky. Never mind. I want the lamp though, so.
Whatever happens, journalist, know that I am not the only man behind Lightmatter. Supporting me, I have conglomerates, banks, investors, governments. There is not a hand I have not shaken. Only Lightmatter can compare to the power that we possess combined. You're not just facing me, you're facing all of us.
Darn it, no. Okay, I'm going to probably have to figure this out without the lamp. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that might work. I just need to get that one over to accessible space again. No, it won't. Hold on. Ah. Wait. Wait. Okay. No. I can see the exit from here. At least a exit.
Journalist,
Yeah.
fire created the tempered steel that surrounds you.
Yep.
The pillars that hold up this facility and my leg share that same steel. Lightmatter and I, we are one and the same.
That's great, buddy. I might pull up the guide again. Yeah, let me do that. Because I'm a little smooth, evidently. Okay. But I'll just retry. And then follow the guide as shown. Including all of their investigatings. Or at least some of them.
You are approaching the core. When you get there, control yourself. I know failure comes naturally to you, but this time we cannot afford it. If anything goes wrong, you will not only put me and yourself at risk. Everyone at the outpost, including James, will also be in peril. The core is powerful. Do not underestimate it.
Okay, so they do this. Really like, turn on the bridge a couple times. Go to this. They're like, oh wow, there's the exit. Now what do I do about it? Hop back over. We take a lamp. Light this bridge. Go over
I have been
this
observing
way.
you for a while now. You have the mindset for problem solving. You take in your environment, study it, and find a solution. There were times where you got stuck, yes, but you were persistent. This gives me hope that you understand the importance
Okay,
of
so
Lightmatter.
yep, that's where the lamp is. Okay, go back this way. Turn the light off on the bridge. Try and figure out if they can turn it on there. At least no. So they turn this on. Like that. Bring this over here. The lamp over here. Have the lamp
Listen,
do this.
although you have done well, I have not forgotten the time you failed me. It has made me think
No,
about
they
loyalty.
don't realize
See,
what the lamp does.
James follows my
That the
every
lamp can do
word
that.
without question.
Yeah, I think.
It's not that he can't question it, it's that he won't. Because he knows that humanity is doomed without
Turns this
Lightmatter.
one back on. Wait, they're going faster than me. Okay, they go back over here. Grab this one. And they go, oh, okay. Wait. Rewind. Okay, that does that. Basically. See, oh, that can't do that here. Come back over to this one. Turn it on. Grab the lamp over here.
Now that we're getting to the end,
This.
remember that James will be waiting outside. He is a boulder of a man with rock chips embedded into his skin. So please, when he restrains you for your own safety, do not resist. Arthur tried, and that did not end well.
Even the guide's having problems, oh no. Glad I'm doing this now then. This. Pick up. Picks up lamp. Goes through here. No, wait. They make it so these two together turn on this. Then take this, turn that off, come around. Right.
Whatever happens, journalist, know that I am not the only man behind Lightmatter. Supporting me, I have conglomerates, banks, investors, governments. There is not a hand I have not shaken. Only Lightmatter can compare to the power that we possess combined. You're not just facing me, you're facing all of us.
No, then you take it back. I am so confused, but they're kind of showing an overview of where they put everything, so I'm just gonna put that there where they show it is. Going to have that one right at the edge. This one right at the edge. Then take this one, light it up again. Grab the lamp. Go over here. They put the lamp back where they had it. Move this lamp over here. Just long enough to disconnect it from this. Oh wait, no, they move it. So this one's over here. They move this one over here. They grab the lamp, take it across.
Journalist, fire created the tempered steel that surrounds you. The pillars that hold up this facility and my leg share that same steel. Lightmatter and I, we are one and the same.
What I think we should do now, even though the guide is kind of struggling with the concept. This. This here. Do this. Alright. This. Now we're cooking. Okay. Anyone catch that, what the steps were? Because I didn't. What's this? Okay. What's the other way? Got it. Okay. Gosh darn it. Every time I try to take the wrong way, it's the right way. Alright, well, lever. See, I'm a good lever puller. Meow.
James, calm yourself, James. Just grab a lamp and create a safe zone for everyone at the outpost. James, listen. We have hours before the shadows reach the nearest city. What? I don't care that it's a solution. Why would you even suggest that? You disappoint me, James.
Uh-oh.
Good. This will all be over soon. The journalist is almost... Wait. Why is this on? James, I'll call you back. Journalist, what you just heard. Remember who I am and what I've sacrificed. Lightmatter cost me my leg, my friend, and my reputation. But that is nothing. I am willing to sign my checks in blood for Lightmatter.
Uh-oh.
I am a man of obsessions.
Yes?
Do not make yourself one of them.
Oh dear. Alright. Yeah.
I've prepared the shutdown procedure. Now, pull the lever.
Lever! Chills, yeah. Oh.
Excellent. It worked.
Oh, it didn't.
Huh. It's completely self-sustaining. Magnificent. Journalist, are you seeing this?
Yep.
Even without the mother sources, the core can power itself. Let's see. Crystals, stable. Energy levels, stable, although slightly decreased. And the shadow anomalies have not subsided. However... Yes. Listen, we have exhausted all your options for exiting the facility. But since I now know what steps to take, I will fix the shadow anomalies. Now, I do not trust you around the core, so you're staying in that room. If you're hungry, well, the human body can survive 21 days without food.
Uh-oh.
As for water, I can turn on the sprinklers. Goodbye, journalist.
I'm a Tamagotchi! Well,
Whoever is listening to this, the core can't be shut down. It needs to be destroyed. Get to the control rooms surrounding the core and you'll be able to overload it. It will neutralize shadow anomalies everywhere. I tried to do it myself, but the core is surrounded by guards. And Virgil's onto me. Nobody here is facing reality. They are ready to follow Virgil off a cliff. No one is willing to help me. But I hope you will. First off, you need to reactivate the core. Once it's on, a sequence I created will give you access to the other control rooms. Don't worry, you won't be seen. When this recording triggered, it also deactivated most cameras surrounding the core. I know overloading it sounds dangerous, but trust me, you'll survive. Good luck.
okay.
Are you already that bored? What exactly are you expecting to achieve? Wait, why are the cameras... Oh, never mind. I'm sick of looking for a journalistic place anyway. Listen, if my control room bores you, then write an article about it. I have work to do.
Alright. Far out, let's get going. No recording. I haven't been taking pictures of this. Can't forget. Okay, that then. Nope. Alright, Mr. 47, the fat lady singing, and put it on a show. Okay. The one time I can outrun shadows. Alright. That could have been bad. Okay, this way. No. You have failed. Yep.
No, that won't work. Not now, Lux.
This is a lot like the out of bound, well, into the bowels of Aperture parts of Portal, and I like it. That's what this feels like. It's cool. You know, it just occurred to me that all these clothes and stuff I've been seeing lying around are probably not just like someone ditched their clothes. It's probably more that someone died. Oh, I should be going. Got it. Okay. Ha. Let's go. It's kind of like a combination of Portal 1 crawling around in the back rooms and Portal 2 being in the Citadel.
You vermin! I am not letting you destroy Lightmatter. If you proceed any further, it will annihilate you in ways you could...
Oh. Okay. It's a little bit ridiculous, but like...
You have left me with no other choice. I will feed you to the shadows.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
You're not a journalist. Tell me, what were you doing before I first spotted you? Stealing photon crystals? Stealing data from our servers? I know what you are. Spy!
It appears I am not the only spy. Alright, so I've graduated from visitor to inspector to safety inspector to journalist to assistant to journalist to spy.
Stealing photon...
Okay. Whoosh. Was that Scott the what? I will feed you to the shadows. Ah, it gets me every time, yeah.
Did Arthur send you? Is your loyalty that blind? Think about that night. He tried to overload the core. What if he caused the shadow anomalies? And all of that complaining? I can't control the shadows. Well, I can't control the shadows, and that's because of him! It's all because of Arthur!
That sucks, buddy. Want some cheese? That's too fast.
We won't just...
Oh shoot. Okay. Oop. Okay. And here we go, loopy-loo. Here we go, loopy-loo. Loopy-loo. All of a Saturday night. Oh. Wait, this is where it came in. Here we go. Ah. He's really mad. Okay. Man, I'm sure glad whatever I am, I'm very... I have a lot of ability.
Destroy a couple of cities. Without Lightmatter, we won't just lose cities, we'll lose our future.
I mean, you're the one who kept having me use elevators in an emergency. If you had me use stairs, we wouldn't be doing this. How would we?
I am going to shove you into a hole so dark, even photon crystals won't be able to reach. Hear me, spy!
Oh. Oh shoot, I was supposed to move. Oh, dang it.
We won't cut.
Okay. Okay,
Not so fast.
speed.
Mark my words, spy. Before this is over, my shadows will disintegrate you atom by atom.
Okay.
What took you so long? What Who is this? In the facility? When did he leave? James! Where are you, James? The spy is almost at the final switch! Get down there and stop this! Now!
Wait. We're good, we're good, we're good. James, I will call Jesse on you! If you try to stop me. This is a very complicated little code that she put together, huh? I mean, it involves, like, doors falling in very specific locations and...
All of that won't be able Listen, spy! Your crusade is over! James will find you! He will crush you! He will rip you apart! One limb at a time! And it won't be quick. No! You will suffer and you will beg! Beg for my shadows to erase you from your miserable existence!
You'll have to get me off this. Well, off to visit your mother!
Wherever you are, spy, this is far from over!
Why are these all hex bugs? I was so close. Go. Hi. Uh-oh.
You're trapped. Our time together is finally at an end. Now watch as I close the gate and relegate you to darkness. Ah, James, you made it.
Oh.
You're just in time to watch this vermin get devoured by the shadows. Pest control. The applications for Lightmatter truly are... James, what are you doing? No, James, don't! James!
James!
Traitor! I thought you were better than this. Better than Arthur. Better than all...
Oh no. Wait.
You don't pull that lever. Do you want money? Power? Please, I will give you anything. And Arthur, he can have Lightmatter. Just think about what you're throwing away. We can power the world. We can save humanity from pollution. We can save humanity from itself.
Sorry, Virgil. I've got a job to do.
No! You have doomed us all!
Wah!
Lightmatter is ruined. I do not have the resources to set up another operation. Last year, 200,000 died from floods, 2.5 million died from pollution, 3.4 from starvation. Yes, I was reckless. but I was reckless for them. Every shortcut I took, every moral I compromised, was for their benefit. Yes, Lightmatter had issues. But now I'll never know if I could have solved it. I was never given a chance to see if I could have solved it. Their deaths are on you.
Oh, what the heck, man? Yay!
I beat Lightmatter in one sitting at that. Wonder how many achievements I have left to get.
Oh, look at the team. Look at them. They did a great job. This is a fantastic game. I'm glad I got to play it. Yeah, indeed. You summoned Yuki. You see why I think this gives Portal a run for its money. I can definitely see it, yeah. Gosh, it's so good. I'm really glad I got to play it. And peeking over at my Steam, and apparently a lot of things are on sale. But more importantly, I got 15 out of the 23 achievements. So I missed 8 achievements. You have no idea how glad I am to hear you liked it. Oh yeah, it was fantastic.
It did stump me a couple times.
But
I'm really glad I was able to work through some of the stumps, but some of the stumps I just needed a guide for.
I didn't. There we go. But yes, that was Lightmatter. It really likes making me go into full— oh my gosh. The title. Extras, sure. I'll enter. Well, they have stats for like speedruns stuff. They have developer commentary, which is just really cool that they thought to do that. But yeah. Oh, what did we all think of Lightmatter? I expected it to take more streams than it did, admittedly. For next week, we can either see about getting those last 8 achievements, or we can move on to the next game on the schedule. What do you guys think we should do? What's your guys' opinions on such a thing? Because at least I can at least read the names of the achievements I seem to have missed. I don't know, it's 4 in the morning for me, lol. Fair enough. The achievements I missed are Damn Fine Cup of Coffee, Yippee Ki Yay, but Vashtas Nerada, Staring Contest, Baptized, Record of 6, The Cake is Alive, and Burger Friday. What were the options? For next week, I either go back and get the 8 achievements I missed for this game, or I move on to the next game. On my schedule. There's many things we could do. Which, I guess I should actually say what the next game on the schedule is. So, we will be doing a little bit of Cozy Grove between now and then for a bumper game. But then, we will start Stacking, which is a Double Fine game. It's also a puzzle game, where you are little mamushka dolls. Which I think will be quite fun. I might even skip Cozy Grove, just go straight into Stacking. I don't know. What do we think? We could save these achievements for next week, or for Great Achievement Gauntlet when I get around to it type of deal. Because this won't be the last time we see Lightmatter. I will bring it back, if for no other reason than Great Achievement Gauntlet. I think save him for next week? Well, I wasn't gonna do him tonight. It was either do him next week, or wait until some other nondescript time when I'm up to it. Oh, and for anyone curious, I took 16 screenshots through during the whole gameplay. Radiates. In the meantime, I do believe that is the end of our stream for today. If you enjoyed, haven't already, do feel free to follow or subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Power move. If you enjoyed, haven't already, do feel free to follow or subscribe. I already said that line. Do we have any raid requests for this evening? Looks like from our usual candidates, Coffee is playing RV There Yet with Space Mantis and Raw Genesis. Elliot is playing Battlefield Red Sec with Monster Man, it looks like. We could always raid Quan23 again, who's playing Guild Wars 2. Or we can just, like, not Raid anyone. I suppose this is an option. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's specifically red sec before Fallout 4 for Elliot. Oh, and like Elliot. No, Ibarra's already wrapped up stream. Never mind. Is all gravy. You know what? Executive decision. Let's go raid Elliot. Right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you again so much.